Alright. Hello, I'm back for part 8 of Season 6 Hardcore. And the last time I finished, I killed the queen and then quit. So now, today's going to be pretty boring. I'm going to spend a couple hours just farming food and wood and arrows and stuff and getting ready for the Ashlands. So it's probably going to be very slow at first. One second. Alright, the microphone's on. I can't forget the timer. So, Hardcore 6. Hardcore is the only modifier. Timer is started. Alright, good. My skills. Run 75, swords are 25, spears are 71, fists are 42, bows are 57, and knives are 23. So, for starters, I'm going to have to craft... I need to figure out what kind of upgrades the queen gives me. I think yeah, alright, so I'm going to have to make 2 mechanical springs to make the vice to upgrade the black metal. So... And I don't want to be eating food that's going to be for the Ashlands now, which would be like this, that, probably that too. Alright. So I kind of want to make like 15 of each food that I'm going to take to the Ashlands before I'm ready to go. But now I need to make the mechanical spring. 3 iron. So I need to make 2 of them. That's 6 iron. Yeah, dude, where's my magic? Alright. I have 30 magic from killing the queen. There it is. So now the mechanical springs, I need to turn to the art. Fuck, dude, I need 5 bronze here? Oh, you know what? I did mine extra tin, didn't I? Yeah, dude, I got 11 tin. So 5 bronze, and I need 10 copper. I knew... Thank God I grabbed extra tin, because the tin was so far away. I had to run this direction all the way to the plains to a black forest to get the tin. Oh shit, I don't have coal. I gotta go get coal. Eric says, hey, congrats on killing the queen. I'm always amazed how good the eater works. How were the ribs yesterday? Oh, dude, they were delicious, man. And I had some noodles with like, and it's gonna sound weird, but the noodles had like sauerkraut in it. They were like a New Year's dish, like supposedly sauerkraut on New Year's is like tradition for, I guess, us. I don't know. But yeah, the ribs were awesome, dude. But yeah, the queen's done, man. So at this point, today's gonna be super boring and slow. I'm in the process of just getting ready for the Ashlands. Like a ton of food, a ton of arrows, all the upgrades to my armor and weapons. And then I'm gonna sail in there. I'm gonna go to spawn. So spawn's in the center. So I'll go to spawn and just start running south until I find the red water. Then I'll get the Queen's boat and go in there. And dude, this time I'm gonna have... Last time I only had like a few shield generators to work with, like 5 maybe. I can't remember how many I had last time. But this time I'm gonna have like 25. I have so many extra black cores that I can make a freaking shit ton of what I need. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna be able to cover the Ashlands in those shield generators. Should make Fader easy too. Well, I mean the Ask Spinner are gonna make it easy. I'm gonna kill Fader the same way as last time, but instead of 100, I'm gonna do like 150. No, 150 is plenty. I mean, 100 worked, but he killed 75% of them, so I want better odds. So I need to make this gem, this artisan press, and do the queen upgrades. I think what's going to happen is I'll upgrade the helmet and the greaves to level 3, and the spear and mistwalker to level 3. Yeah, Eric says, and the Ask Spin again. Yeah. Yep. Dude, Eric, I made 3 demolishers yesterday because I was so paranoid that I wouldn't be able to exit the queen's dungeon. I made 2 level 2 demolishers and 1 level 1 demolisher, and I didn't even finish. 1 demolisher didn't even break. Eric says, don't you find that a bit boring? I get it, it works. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how boring it is, it gets the challenge done safely. You know, the hard part, I mean, the hard part in Ashland is Fader, dude. Which is nuts because the enemies are so hard. Fader's harder. Like, I don't want to risk it, so I'm gonna make it so Fader goes down without even. I'm in no danger, you know. If there was another way, you know, that worked, guaranteed 100%, I'd do that. But I don't think there is. Dude, this Mistlands was so hard to find the queen. I can't believe I found her. I think it took me the 3rd boss stone. It took 3 boss stones to find her. So it's pretty important to have a Mistlands by a Black Forest for the tin. I mean, and ideally by a swamp for more iron. There's not a lot of iron nearby. I was mining all those armors and stuff, and they would drop like 9 copper and 3 iron. Eric says, I need to go watch that now when you found her. Yeah, I was just like... I mean, I don't think I went all crazy, like, oh my god, it's the queen, but I was pretty happy, dude. You know what? You can... So it's hard to spot, but there is that big, like, glowing red sign on her altar that you can see from far away. But it's hard to find. You gotta be right up close. Like, you have to run into it. You have to hear the seekers, and if you're behind it, you're not going to see the glowing stuff. It's just going to look like a rock. It was very, very, very hard to find. I think it took me, I don't know, I need to look at the stream times, but probably 25 hours. Alright. Got our bronze. 5 marble. Should have marble here, right? Yes. Where's the mechanical springs? Oh, I didn't make them yet. I mean, no, I did make them, but I need them for the vice. Ceramic plates. Holy shit, dude. It just... I don't remember how many I need. Well, is the shield generator, does that use ceramic plates? Oh, I don't think I... Let's make... This is 5 iron, 8 copper, and 2 spring. I need 8 more copper. Now I gotta make coal. Man, everything is just... The grind for this. So now how am I gonna get the iron? I guess I could deconstruct the cooking racks. Maybe I'll go to to farm now and get some wood. Oh, I want to get my rested buff higher too. So I think I have to do a lot. I need to make a hot tub. That's iron. How am I going to do all this? These birch trees grow in the Mistlands. Probably not. But maybe. Alright, so the vice is 8 copper and 5 iron and 2 spring. I got 1 iron. I don't want to be deconstructing stuff. Ooh, there's a bunny. I need that. Come on. No, no, no. I'm not rested. Oh, dude! Fuck you, man. Waste 2 arrows on you. Another soldier. You know, I wanted to dig out more under here too. Alright, so here's the 8 copper. I need 5 iron. I mean, yeah, I have 2 iron in that. I got iron here. I got iron in that. So I could deconstruct stuff and just reuse the iron. I hate doing that, though. Oh my god. Come on. I don't want to fight him. At all. Where's the 2-star? There used to be a 2-star here. There's ticks. I'm assuming from a y'all. Oh, I didn't get rested. Alright. I can get rested over here. I'm gonna try planting a birch tree. So before I go to Ashlands, I need a lot of iron, I think, for those shield generators. We'll have to find a swamp nearby. Okay, maybe I can get those bunnies now. They didn't go back? Where'd they run off to? There's a sword. Might be some iron here. Whoa. Two iron, come on, you gotta do better than that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Another seeker? Please don't be starred. Okay. Two iron. So I need 2 more. Did you shoot that tick for me, dude? That was your job. Oh, bunny. We're gonna have a soldier. He might not be able to get over here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's not gonna crack. Unless I break the rock. Hey, it did snap. 4. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could plant. It's not gonna grow with it. Healthy? It grows here? Can't grow in this environment. Good thing I only planted one. This has to get smelted. So I want to build a bed here. I want to... Let's see how much more into this I can dig. Alright, that's it. Can I dig underneath it? Oh my god. So we can dig underneath. Well, I don't know how far underneath, but... Oh, I don't have a hoe. What if I made a little bed down here? It looks like there's a lot of room down here. I've never done this before. Dug underneath a mine. This is the best spot for a base, dude. I never knew you could dig under these things. But I guess I never really had a missing space, so that's probably why. And I'm gonna make a bedroom down here. And I think I'm gonna have a hot tub. I want the max resting buff that I can get. I don't know if I should try digging all the way under it. Oh, is that all? That's it. This will be probably a really good base too if I get like a fueling raid. I can just hide out in here. Although I don't know if the fueling raid happens in the Mistlands. Alright. So I want to build the big bed. I need fine wood. God damn it. I needed 5 iron for the vise now. Where is it? So to upgrade the spine snap, 10 fine wood, 40 bones. I got the bones, I don't have the fine wood. Oh, I have an artisan press here. Alright, I need fine wood. There's no fine wood around here either. Be nice to find a frickin' oak tree. And truthfully, I should take a portal with me. And collect a couple hundred fine wood, maybe. What do I need to build the big boat? That's 50 fine wood, isn't it? Yeah. Now I can cut down a bunch of oak trees and portal the wood back. Or I'll cut down whatever I see. Maybe there is no oak trees. I'll go this way. Oh, these aren't good? Come on. Seriously? Are there any freaking oak trees? No. Maybe over here? Yeah, I see one way down there. Oh, there's one right here. What? It doesn't work? Why? Oh. Why doesn't it work, man? Now hold on a damn minute here. I have an idea. Ooh, I need these. I know why it doesn't work. Because I renamed it. I should probably plant those. I don't want to get lost, but I want these oak trees. Jesus, dude. I don't think my axe is gonna make it. No way. Oh. God damn it, dude. Which requires repair station level 3, right? 4? Just trying to grind as much as I can and get all the resources. I mean, I want plenty of wood. I need to build a base now. I was in the process of wanting to build a dragon bed, so that's 40 pine wood. Seven deer, 4 wolf. 6 deer. Where's the wolf, man? What's the wolf rub? That's 4. I'll take 4 for that, too. But I need 1 more deer. I heard him. Alright, we got our deer. You know, I was thinking of when I get the portal in the Ashlands, I might come back and make a huge castle around this elder base, around these pillars. And then I thought it'd be cool after I build the huge castle to spawn the elder and see where he spawns in the base. Alright. Ten feathers and 15 nails. I have 14 nails. You're really gonna do that to me? Let's go to bone maps. Nails there. I can't. I don't have a forge there. Let's go to the witch and make nails there. I'm pretty sure I was forced to leave like 9 iron here that I couldn't use to upgrade the Mistwalker. Yeah, 7. Let's make... Oh, come on. Why? That needs a roof? It's fine, dude. I'll hold off on making any extra right now. Pretty tight with iron. Wouldn't mind collecting a couple of these. I'm gonna put these in the mist ones at my base, I think. Am I not collecting those? Yeah. What am I at? I'm at 60 hours, huh? 61. Do I have the dragon bed now? I do. Okay. Let's go to Mist. My main base is going to be here now. This is where my upgraded forge is. This is where everything is. My food cauldron. We're gonna sleep down here. Should be quite nice, right? So now I gotta build the comfort. this won't break, right? It is. Oh my god. The Ashlands is here, dude. I guess it's better, dude, if they were summoned in the Black Forest. That would have sucked. Hey. I feel quite safe in here. I'm actually resting right now. They can break whatever they want. Oh my god. I gotta go to the bathroom. I wonder... I'll just pause it. Just in case. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. These guys, are they gonna leave or no? Where's the soldier now? So we need to craft the long this the table that uses tar. Am I stuck in here? Yeah, better to have the raid there than here with those guys. Those guys still there, man? My base isn't ready. I can't just get out of here and get those guys. I don't understand. They're never gonna de-aggro? Come on, dude. They're never gonna de-aggro. Well, I'm not going out there till they leave. And if that takes 10 hours, then that takes 10 hours. Eventually, Seekers and Dwarves and soldiers will fight them and kill them. This is so stupid. Like, you know, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to fucking deal with this, dude. I hate this game. I'm trying to move my base there, and now the game spawns that raid. And then what, they're just never gonna go away. That's like so unrealistic. Like, if I portal away and I'm doing shit for an hour and I come back and they're just still there, that's fucking stupid, dude. Then what's the point of being able to portal away? They're gonna destroy the stone cutter, and I'm not gonna be able to get out of those bricks or repair them. You know, I'm almost like kind of fucked down there. I'm like stuck down there. Now, I slept for the day. If I go back and those guys are in the exact same spot, beating on my base, this game's fucking retarded, dude. It's retarded. It's mentally handicapped, and if I go back there and it's fucking like that. I can't believe it. See, dude, oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna die down here. My only option is to get a bunch of wood. Come on, dude, go away. Alright, my option, if I build something right here that I can stand on, I can shoot arrows out. I don't know what to do. This isn't set up for raids yet, man. I was in the process of building my base. Those guys do 200 damage? Or is it 300? Yo, it sounds like there's a fucking warrior out there. Well, maybe we're just fucked. Missing required crafting station. Oh my god. They broke the stone cutter, which was what I expected. That's why I grabbed all this wood. Thank God the portal's here. What do I do? There's a swarm of... I don't have the crafting station. They broke the stone cutter. I could dig my way out. They're fighting dwarves, thank God, dude. They'll start chasing bunnies. Right? Think positive. Or are they just destroying the dwarves? Yeah, dude, this game, man. A y'all raid would be good. That can also happen just hanging around here. Y'all will kill them. So I could dig out over here. Oh, dude, this is miserable. If I had the stone cutter... Why is the game doing this, man? Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'll try to... How's the repair of these? Alright, we're gonna shoot them with arrows one at a time. They're not down here. Oh my god! There's a spawner! Okay. That explains everything. Shit, dude! Oh my god. There's a fucking spawner in my yoke. Dying here. I can just abandon that area. Or try, I have no, there's nothing I can do. I got black cores. I got a zillion portals in the Mistlands. If I abandon that area, I don't lose anything. But there's nothing I can do. They're gonna kill me down there. They broke the stone cutter. The only thing I can do is hang out there and wait for a y'all raid. But yeah, I'm totally screwed. There's nothing. They're gonna destroy all the marble and get in and kill me. Those spawners are always gonna be there. Yeah. I have the queen stuff is there for the boat. This portal right here, Q1. I could get back to that area from this portal. It's that direction. It might even be the same exact island. This is the portal. If I just follow this workbench this way, I will end up at my missile base. I think. So I could sneak there and I don't know, I'll try it. I got nothing to lose. Except my food. Alright, so I need a portal. 2, 10. Damn it, dude. Come on. 2, 10. 20. Work. Alright. So we go to Q1. I might have to sail. I can't remember if this portal was after I sailed. But that's okay. I don't think it is though. No, it's not. This is on the same island. We're gonna walk directly to those dudes. And when I get there, I'll use these arrows. I could make some carapace arrows, huh? It's wood, feather, and carapace. All my carapace is at the other place. Alright. Q1. I might be wrong about this. I might have to sail. I think I do have to sail. You know what? This isn't gonna work. I don't know if this is the right. Oh crap, dude. Yeah, this was after sailing for a while. I forgot. S. Clark says, "Hi Chris, how's it going?" Not good, man. I had a raid at my base over here, and all my stuff. I had a Ashland's raid. They put a spawner outside my base, and I'm stuck underneath. I'm stuck underneath the infested mine. They broke the stone cutter. There's like a handful of them out there. So I'm gonna either die under here. I can't get out. I'm under the stairs of the infested mine. If I could wait for a y'all raid, he might be able to destroy the spawners. I can already see outside over there. They've broken some of these walls. Or no, it's alright. I can't repair anything. The spawner, like, there's so many of them out there. I don't know what to do. Well, what I could do, raid of what? The Ashlands dudes. No, not Seekers. Ashlands dudes. All my food is here, everything's here. Maybe I start transferring stuff. Yeah, I can't get out of here. Well, I can get out of here, but there's a spawner out there. I was literally in the process of moving all my stuff there. And now I'm going to move the food back in case I have to abandon that area. It's not good, man. Just leave the place. Yeah, that's where everything is, though. My, all my upgraded cauldron, my food, everything. I want to keep resources on me in case I need to do something in an emergency. Yeah, dude, if I leave the place... Oh, I can't leave completely because the Queen's resources are here. The Queen drop is here. The Majestic Carapace. So to get to the Ashlands... To get to the Ashlands, I need to get outside and grab that. There's gonna be like 10 or 15 of those guys, man. So I'm just trying to salvage some stuff right now if I have to abandon that place. I can get back to it if I follow that path, but I'd have to sail, I think. They're breaking this shit. I could also watch the video of how I sailed in to that Q2 portal, Q1, and maybe, but I don't want to do that. Shit. I really don't know what to do. If I run out, I could run out and get them to chase me away. They're gonna get in. They're gonna break that. So I can, alright, I can make a stone cutter if I deconstruct something in here. And then I can take out a brick or two and shoot arrows at. That's what I need to do. But I have to do it like slowly and methodically so they don't get me. What's a stone cutter these days? It's the 2 iron, 4 stone. I can build a stone cutter, I'll be safe. Like that. There's 5 iron in that pots and pans. So I deconstruct that. Grab the iron. Build the stone cutter. Repair everything that's gonna... Okay, I feel a little bit better now. I have a stone cutter in here. So now, I can come up here maybe. Like if I take out this brick. There's a ton of them, dude. Okay, if I take out like this brick. I mean, dude, look at that. That's worse than the Ashlands. Look at that. Oh my god. Look at that, dude. There's like 20 of them. They broke everything up, man. There's a huge army. The spawner I can see the spawner. There they are, dude. Look at that. They took over the fucking place. I mean, I'm safe in here with the stone cutter. They'll never be able to break these in time to kill me. The problem is, how do I chip away at the spawners and kill them so I can get the queen drop? The queen drop's above these stairs in a chest. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever be able to break these. The marble takes a ton of damage. They do chip away at this, but I have the stone cutter. And I could also go get some marble and reinforce it. I could demolish them. Alright, that spawner's gone. So now, I mean, I know there's more spawners. But a y'all raid, some seekers at night, like something can help me take care of those fuckers. That helps a ton though, that spawner being gone. I just don't know where the other spawner is. Why is all this seeker meat here? What happened? I broke a chest. So, do I look at the other side and see where the other spawner is? If I start trying to kill these guys, let me go get some marble. Hold on. Oh, my wolf rug. Alright, let me go get some marble. I'll build out on the other side with marble and look for a spawner. This might take me a few hours. I don't know what's going on. This is a first. This has absolutely never happened before. Luckily I have some stuff here though. I don't think I've killed a single Witcher or Charred Warrior. So whatever is out there is still out there. And there's probably 2 other spawners. At least 1. But I think 2 more. Eric says maybe they despawn if you sleep. No, dude, I've slept a couple times. Well, now that the spawner's gone, though. No. So if I want to put marble here. This is unbalanced and unfair, dude. This is totally unbalanced and unfair. No other raid does this. None. And this happens before you even get a chance to get to Ashlands. This is totally fucking bullshit. I could see this happening, like at any... I mean, dude, you're fucked, man. You're totally fucked. This is like just as bad as the wolf raid, but it's a slow, fucking painful death. You know, like, I'll end up dying after a huge struggle of like 5 hours. I can't go out there and fight them. Is the game this fucking stupid? There's nothing I can do. There's like 20 of them, at least. Each one does 200 damage or more. What a joke, dude. I can't, I mean, I guess I could kind of, like... I don't want to say quit, but I could just give up and say I didn't die. I didn't die, you know? I did beat the queen. I could just quit. I don't want to die. I don't even think it's worth demolishing these guys if they're going to respawn. Yeah, like, this isn't fair. It's not fair at all, dude. I need, like, 500 ooze bombs. You know what I mean? I might quit for the day. I don't know. How long has it been? It's only been 2 hours. I don't feel like dealing with this. Well, I don't know what to do. I have enough ooze to make like 35 ooze bombs. This is absolutely fucking retarded. I'll try shooting them. You know what? Let's see if I can chip them away. I mean, we're pretty safe in here, right? Everything's repaired. Hey, dude, they broke some magic. Maybe they'll get zapped. That actually could be the savior. I could move all this stuff and start demolishing them. They barely touched this marble, dude. This marble is tough. I could do this. If I have enough arrows and they don't clip through the wall and whack me, I could probably do this. They might clip through the wall, though, and do a 200 damage attack. Maybe I take this one out too. Maybe not. Christ, dude, I don't have 4 fucking stone. Like, that charred warrior might be able to swing and hit me. Oh, I'm using, I'd rather use wood arrows for this type of bullshit. Well, we're gonna have some charred bone if I survive this. That's for sure. I think there's another spawner though, so this sucks. They're thinned out, man. How do we prevent this from ever happening again? I need to build like a watchtower, a guard tower. Where's the warriors? I don't think I've killed a single warrior. Come on. Come on, you asshole. 2 arrows left. Alright. More wood arrows, please. I hope they didn't destroy my boat. What do I do now? Oh my god, that was a disaster, dude. It could happen again, too. That was a nightmare, dude. Where did I get 5 extra cores from? Oh, did I somehow... I might want to go out, like, up here, where they can't get in. Yeah, those fuckers are still around. There's warriors. There's, like, a few warriors. The dead have been summoned. It happened again. Yo, it happened again! 2 in a row! Are you fucking kidding me? A back-to-back, what's that, like 20 minutes after? So there's more spawners now. I'm really doing another raid. So there's new spawners. There's another spawner right there. Unfucking believable, dude. The dead lie ones. Well, don't fucking lie, dude. They're here. I can't get ahead of this if they're gonna keep spawning these things, dude. Look at that, they put these fuckers right in my farm. What a joke, dude. What a joke. Unplayable. This is totally unplayable. Totally fucking unplayable, dude. I can't tell you how much not fun I'm having. This is, the whole day is gonna be this. This is a joke, dude. It's... Why should I sit there and shoot all these guys, waste all my arrows, when they just spawn right back? Those raids were like 20 minutes apart. I think the minimum is like 23 minutes on this difficulty. Or that's what I read somewhere. I could be wrong. But that's what it was. It was right after the other raid. I think there's a spawner back here. Everything's gone. I could start grabbing it. At least the important stuff, like... still sounds like there's like 10 of them. So they probably destroyed my boat back there, so I lost the 10 nails for the boat. Oh man, my bow is about to break. So this is the new challenge for the day. Can I survive the raid? I think if I would have gotten that raid here, I would have cracked Eikthyr and run around. Those dudes would have been fighting trolls and deer and grey dwarfs. I would have been able to totally maneuver it, I think. Here, where I'm at now, there's nothing I can do. What am I doing here? It's basically just like I need a lot of arrows. I slept, right? Yeah. There's another spawner back there. There's gotta be, dude. You know, I'm gonna get another raid probably before I get this set up. That's how brutal this fucking game is. Oh my god, I had a feeling someone was snooping around up there. That's cool, I can shoot from here. Well. These guys are all over the place. There's the majestic carapace. Don't mind me, fellas. I don't know what anything is now. Like everything, I think it looks like it was. Is this a level 1? All right. It was this stuff. How was I shooting them before? What was I standing on? Alright, boys. I mean, honestly, the only reason I'm surviving this is because I have 2 iron in here to make the stone cutter. I was able to deconstruct the pots and pans and make the stone cutter. That's the only reason I'm... Because the other option would have been I would have had to wait for them to break out one of these, or I would have had to escape out my door. And both of those options would require me running around like a madman away from 40 of those guys. There's still a bunch, dude. I think there's a spawner behind me. That'd be cool if, like, the rain would damage these guys or something. Because in the Ashlands, I don't think it rains, does it? It's like the ash storm. Maybe it does rain. But there's definitely got to be a spawner behind me. I'm gonna have 100 bow skill. What am I at? 58. What's all? Is that all charcoal out there? Or marble or what? Alright. 20. Oh, did I never put this down. No? Will you leave that there? Oh my god. Are these guys just gonna keep spawning? This is miserable. They keep coming, right? Come on, dude. This is so fucking annoying. Only one? That's weird. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Dude, fuck off. Look how annoying this game is. Like, seriously, there's a hurdle every single step of the way. Every fucking step of the way there's a problem. There's not that much... there's a lot of enjoyment in the game, but along the whole way, there's just tons of frustration. Like that, you know? Like, thank you. Great. Like, look at this shit, dude. Oh my god. on, dude! It's filled again! They're gonna summon another raid, too. I hate this game, dude. It's torture. This is torture. How stupid this is, man. You know, you'd figure maybe at least the spawner could go away after like an hour or something. Seriously, like... I can't do it, dude. I can't do this. I can't do this. I have no chance. They spawn way faster than I can kill them. Like, way faster. I'm wasting my food, I'm wasting a ton of arrows. This has been... So what I need to do is get some rocks and start expanding this. Yo, that dude was right on top of me. there was a portal up here? I thought I moved it down there. Wait a minute. Huh. This is like a whole game in itself, dude. The Ashlands raid. Do you remember like 20 years ago, back in the day? I think it was 20 years ago. Call of Duty, Nazi Zombies. I think it was at Call of Duty 4, World at War. Or, no, 4 might have been Modern Warfare. Call of Duty 5, World at War. They had a mode with zombies. And I think they were Nazi zombies. They had a mode. And you had to keep, like, rebuilding your... I don't know. I never played it. I watched my friends play it. But I remember they were just constantly rebuilding their base. Whoa! He took a swing. What did he take a swing at? Where'd that bronze just go that I threw? They broke that? Wow, I didn't see that. You know what? I could reinforce that. Hold on. He's taking a swing, dude. This is so fair. Oh, dude, they destroy. If it's not marble, it destroys so easily. Look at that, they just tear through it. This is a joke, man. They keep filling up, dude. Not having fun. This is so stupid. I know I've said it 1,000 times, but I mean it 1,000 times. I have wasted an hour and a half now doing this. Maybe just an hour, I don't know. This is so fucking retarded, man. My God, and then there's more. Give it a fucking rest, man. Is this game seriously? I can't believe this is happening. They better not be able to walk over this. Where's the spawner now? It's like... Oh my frickin' God, dude. Damn, dude, he threw that through the window. Where's all the... I hope things aren't... Did things despawn? Yo, things despawned. All my carapace is gone. I had hundreds and hundreds of carapace in a chest over here. Unless it fell. If it better be down there, dude. This marble's amazing. Whoa. It's impossible to keep up. It's totally impossible. I need to get that spawner. Why aren't those fucking sticking? Dude, I can't keep up with this. I can't. I can't. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's a spawner over there. Maybe that's it. I feel like there's one behind me. I remember having 3. No, they had to squeeze out one more warrior. Let's see if this thinned them out a little bit. Why can't I keep up with this shit, dude? How many spawners are there? This is not even like how the game is supposed to be. Like these raids are supposed to take 5 minutes and you're done. One of those. Oh, I'm dying? Did I get hit? I wasn't paying attention, dude. Somehow I don't have a lot of health. This is quite miserable. I don't know how I'm gonna pull ahead. Someone hit me, I think. Or it was just a ton of rocks at the same time. Come on! This is an absolute nightmare, dude. Come on! Oh, dude, this game is fucking stupid. This needs to get reworked. If they're gonna have hardcore as a preset, then it's a mode that needs to be somewhat balanced. Like, those spawners should be gone after an hour. But no, they'll stick around the whole game. Unless you do something. And notice how not a single seeker or soldier or y'all. So they're like double screwing me over. That guy's reaching in. I'm gonna push him farther back. Can I hit them from here? That would be... Oh, wow. No. If I don't get this done in the next, like, half hour, I might quit. For the day, not, like, the run, but I'm not having fun at all. I'm just getting annoyed. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. It's kind of like, well, you're fucked. Yeah, I get it. And there's gonna be another raid. I know there's a spawner up there, dude. I hear them every... Yes, dude, you're starred. There's gotta be a spawner. Oh my god, they did... Where are you, dude? Did they kill him? That little shit is dead, dude. This is a nightmare. This is an absolute fucking nightmare, dude. Oh, shut up. This is the worst raid, dude. This is officially worse than the wolf raid. This is so much worse than the wolf raid. This one eats up 2 hours of your time. I haven't even been to the Ashlands yet. This is such bullshit. This raid shouldn't start until, like, you collect your first charred bone. You know, like, you should be forced to collect something. Not, you know, a chard dies because a dwarf could kill a chard. It shouldn't happen until after you collect a bone. This is such bullshit, dude. This is ruining the whole fucking game right now for today. It's making it not playable, not fun. There's more. They just keep spawning, like non-fucking stop. You know, maybe if I don't ever find that spawner, if I get the raid again, does that count as one of the spawners? I don't know. I think it spawns 3. So there's definitely another. What do you mean I'm missing the requirement? Oh, okay. Holy shit, that was a nightmare, dude. I'm not even sure it's over. I mean, there's a spawner like directly behind me. Oh my god, dude! I can't do this, dude. I don't want to. I just don't want to. This is no longer like the Mistlands now. Now this is the Ashlands. I don't want to do this. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to sit here and make all these arrows. There's nothing I can do. I'm actually glad they can still get in. I want them to get in, but I don't want them to be damaging my walls. I don't want to sit here and waste all my food, too. This is so hard. Oh my god, come on, dude! Yeah, fuck you, dude. You like that? Come on. Oh my god, dude, it's just non-fucking stop. You know, and each enemy takes like, who knows how many arrows? A ton. I don't want to do this, dude. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back for 5 minutes. Alright, I'm warming up some soup, so maybe a little bit of food will make me more happy. This is miserable. This is not fun. This is I don't know what to say. This is horrible game design. I haven't even been to the Ashlands yet. So I'm gonna have to start making food. I'm just gonna have to deal with these fucks. How'd they get in? How'd they get in, dude? Oh, all the way from around? Oh, it's just those two that I let in, right? Okay, yeah. I do remember you guys now. Like, everything's so squirmy and squirrely, you can't hit it. It's just miserable, dude. It's just completely fucking miserable. I don't enjoy this at all. I wish there weren't moments of, like, unenjoyment in one of the best games in the world. Why does it have to have a lot of shit? It's just so fucking annoying. There's nothing I can do, dude. They're gonna keep coming. They haven't spawned a single y'all or a soldier or a seeker to help me. Just one dwarf. That's it. So it's almost like the game is prohibiting those other spawns because of all these spawns. They take like 20 arrows a piece too. It's so stupid, dude. I don't have enough marble to line this with marble, but that's like what needs to get done. Let me see something. They can't get up these stairs, right? This is so fucking hard, man. Well, I gotta worry about food now. I'm out of food. I'm literally gonna deal with this for like an 8-hour day, I think. You guys get in? I don't know what to do, man. I'm gonna go get my soup. I'll be right back. You know, I wish it was at least like the Ashlands where they would de-aggro, but it seems like the whole time they're here, they're going to be breaking their shit. Alright, let's see if there's a spawner up here. Is it like in the rock? Oh my god, dude. There's like 15 of them down there. They're gonna start attacking my boat now. Hey, look at that, what we got here, dude. I should put a portal up here. This is actually, or I'll get some stairs coming up here. Alright. If I have access to up here, this raid is easy. I can see the fucking spawners. Oh my god, dude. I must have killed like 100 shard, dude. Okay. The nightmare is over, dude. Let's see. When did that start? I don't know. I'm looking at the chat and someone said, Ask Clark Kent said, how's it going? And that's when I said, I was talking about the raid. That was at 10:55 and it's 12:37. It's not over. I mean, dude, there's like 20 chard I gotta kill, but maybe they'll despawn now. Now that their spawner's gone. That was a nightmare, dude. I think they're all down there. I only have 41 arrows. Yeah, they're not gonna despawn. But the spawner's gone. I gotta, who cares about them? I need to work on food now. So food. I want to make... I took that shit back in a panic. Dude, every single thing is completely fucked. I took everything back in a panic because I thought I was going to have to abandon this portal. And I wanted to have food to make at home. So I filled these chests with shit. Okay. I need to actually have a little bit of organization now. Oh, this sucks, man. How do I get a bunch of black metal, black marble? I don't know if I can. Eric says, yo, why are the spawners still not destroyed? They are destroyed. This is just all the residual. There's no more spawners. They're gone. There's just piles of enemies everywhere. Unless there's a spawner. Look at that, there's a guy over there. Yeah, I don't see any more spawners. They're just everywhere, dude. So shoot them and done, right? I mean, it's not that easy, dude. There's like 30 of them and they run around. And I got 41 arrows. But yeah. That's what I was working on. You know, they spawned that raid twice in a row. I don't know if you're aware, but that raid happened 2 times in 20 minutes. Hopefully they'll find some soldiers and seekers. It happened twice. Eric says it happened twice. That's bad luck, man. Yeah, it happened 2 times back to back. Like within 20 minutes. So before I was able to get the first spawners, the raid happened a second time. These guys are everywhere, dude. Look at this shit. See, like, that's what I mean. I hate shooting them. They squirm around. I'm using wood arrows. Eric says, wooden arrows are infinite, right? Yeah, I mean, aside from chopping wood, yeah. Maybe time to sail or do other shit. They will despawn, no? Sorry for the half sentences. No, it's cool, I understand. I'm probably typing on a phone or something. I don't think they'll despawn, dude. They've been here for an hour and a half. Occasionally a dwarf might spawn or a seeker and take care of 1 or 2, but I think I have to fight them. And look, it's like, I just hate doing this, dude. I've been doing this for an hour and a half now. Such a waste of time, man. Sucks. Yeah, at least it's not a speed run. I'm more concerned about I just wasted a ton of food. Sitting around eating food while doing this is just a waste. It's not fun at all. Like, this is miserable. It's completely miserable. I wish it wasn't in the game. That's a brutal spawn raid. Yeah, dude. If you rewind it, you'll see I had 2 in a row. I've never seen it before. In me playing or watching anyone, I've never seen an Ashland's raid go like that. I mean, dude, it's gonna take me forever just to get everything sorted out now. All the chests. Everything's a complete mess. I don't know, this is miserable, dude. I have to rebuild everything out of this little space. And there's still a million of these guys. So yeah, the raid wasn't over. So this is, it's been 2 hours almost now. This is miserable, dude. I can't, dude. Everything is fucked up, man. Every chest is just filled with random stuff. Oh my god, fuck this game, dude. This is so fucking... I can't even believe that this is part of the game. I don't know none of my friends would ever enjoy this. No one I know in real life will play this game with me. I've tried. They all hate it. They all say it's too much of a time waste. They have wives and kids and they say they don't have time to sail for an hour. That's too bad because I would love to play this game with my friends in real life and no one will. And this is why, dude. It's miserable. There's so many moments that are just miserable. So if you only had like an hour or two to play a day because of your wife and kids and job, you're not going to want to spend it doing this, or sailing, or mining iron, or chopping wood. You know what I mean? This game is such a turnoff for so many people. I wouldn't consider this challenging. This is annoying. This isn't hard. This is just annoying, dude. There might be a spawner down there. I don't know how far they are, but they keep coming, dude. I hate this. I hate this. If these guys don't stop in the next 20 minutes, I'm quitting for the day. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate this, dude. I fucking hate this. There's still 10 of them. This is harder than the Ashlands. This raid itself is harder than the Ashlands. How is that fair? How are you like... Yeah. The idiots fucking made this game, dude. Complete fucking morons. There's like more. There must be another spawner. Fuck you guys, dude. Look at that. It's such a time fucking sink, dude. And though, when when you're not rested, it's just, the game is 10 times worse. If you're not rested in the Mistlands, you'll die. You can't run away from the Seekers and stuff. You'll completely die. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Dude, fuck you, man. I hate it, dude. I fucking hate this shit. What a shitty raid. Just ruined the whole day. I don't even want to play anymore. I was gonna like sail into the Ashlands. I was gonna build the boat. I don't want to do anything today now. I've had enough. I don't want to eat this fucking good food. Is there still a spawner? Unbelievable, dude. 2 hours with this raid. 2 fucking hours. Look at this, dude. It doesn't end, dude! One just keeps coming over the hill. I hate this, dude. I absolutely despise this shit. This is the worst, dude. This is the absolute worst type of game design. Where, like, to grind through something, it's not... This is not a challenge. This is just stupid. There's nothing positive coming out of it at all. They keep coming, dude. There's another spawner or something. This ruined the game, dude. This ruined the day. I think there's a spawner still. The way they run around and cause you to waste so many more resources. This game is stupid, man. Alright, so I still think there's another guy behind me too. Yeah, we're not even done yet. There's still one more, or a couple more, so the raid's technically still going on. Let's see where they are. Look at this. Look at this. I hate this, dude. You know, if they took like 3 arrows, it wouldn't be a big deal. They take like 15 or 25 or something. Maybe not 15, but you know what I'm saying, dude. They take a lot. See. Been over 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 or 15 minutes. And we still got one more. 2 more, 3 more. A couple more, maybe just 2. This was a nightmare, dude. There's more over there too, actually. There's probably some down there too. Looks like they got my sap extractor. No, it's still there. Finally, now the Yalls and the soldiers and the dwarves. But for, you know, 2 hours and fucking 15 minutes, there was Ashlands around here. Whoa, where'd he come from? He fell. He fell on my head. Alright, buddy, you ready? Oh my god, y'all's right there. No, we're not done with the raid just yet. There's more charred fighting in the Mistlands right now. I can hear them. This is like in the top 10 most irritating things I've ever experienced in this game. Maybe even like top 3. I remember one time on very hard, it was like early on in this challenge where I wasn't as good. The mountains would take me so long, and it took me like 5 hours to find onion seeds. And I found onion seeds when I planted the onions, and like a gray dwarf or something came by and destroyed every single onion. They didn't even save me one onion. It's just, that's how shitty this game is. It's like the enemies specifically go for what you don't want them to go for. They go, like, they just attracted to the crops. It's just stupid. Why would, you know what I mean? Like, that's just pisses off the player and eats up their time. I already found the onions. I mean... But yeah, that onion thing was definitely one of the worst things that ever happened to me in this game. I spent 4 or 5 hours finding onions for them all to get destroyed. I don't know, this sucks. I don't even want to play. I'm not going to the Ashlands today. Eric says, of another of these raids come. Yeah, another one will come. I don't care. I just don't even want to play anymore. I'm not... What can I do? This is my home. Alright, it's officially done now at 1:13. I think. That was the worst ever, dude. And now my base is so fucked up. No, there's more! It's not over. I spoke too soon. Yinya, wow, did you kill the queen? Eric says yes. Yeah, I killed the queen. It's been miserable what's going on, though. Miserable, dude. Eric says hidden spawner. I don't know. I don't even care anymore. If I can just keep them as far enough away where they won't be beaten on shit, I don't care. $15 iron, 20 stone, 4 core. Alright. Yinya says I missed it. Yinya, I had 2 Ashlands raids back to back in a row. The spawner raids where they throw down spawners. And it's not over. It's been over 2 hours. They're still coming, dude. There's got to be a spawner. It's not over. It's insane. I've wasted, who knows, like 1,000 arrows? Yinya says, You getting Ashland's raid? Yeah, that is crazy bad luck. Yeah, 2 in a row. 2 within 20 minutes. Yeah, Yinya says the worst Ashland's raid. Dude, it's awful. It took over 2 hours. They're still here. And I'm missing the Yggdrasil wood for the... Yinya says, the game has been rage baiting since last 10 to 12 hours of your playthrough. I'd say the last 20 hours, dude. Searching for the queen was hard, man. I was literally just running around looking for a needle in a haystack. And it's like, you get lucky. It's impossible to stay on course completely. I'm getting rid of this base. This Black Forest base. Yinya says 20. Whoa, yeah, I was seeing you searching for queen. They just draining you out of resources. The iron nails too. Yeah, I lost nails. I was drained of food. Like searching for the queen, all the amount of food I had to eat to sustain that. And you have to eat good food because you're in the Mistlands. You can't eat your crappy food. It was miserable. I'm just gonna make my Mistlands base right now, and then maybe that's it for the day. I don't know. I don't see myself. I might, but I doubt I'm gonna sail to the Ashlands today. Five iron and 5 copper. Yinya says, yes, the rare hare farm, because 2 of the food are hare. Yep. It's miserable, dude. And the bunnies are so hard to farm. I can't believe these guys are still here, dude. I can't. It's like 2.5 hours now. There's a spawner. There's gotta be. These guys have full health. How are they still spawning, man? This is unfucking believable, dude. They're still everywhere. I don't have the arrows for this. I have no wood at home. They've drained me of everything, dude. Completely drained. Look at this. Look at this. There's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. He's gonna get pushed through. Hi, this is nice. If I could get like a little death tunnel like this, where I can use my spear. Enya says, has to be a spawner near. They give bad resources. The spawner, does, I don't think, gives anything when you break it. Maybe Groston, I can't remember. I hate this, dude. We're going on 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours from a raid. They are now leaving. They're not gonna leave. They haven't despawned in 2 hours. They're going back to, like, the area where the spawner was, and they'll stay there until they find a dwarf or a hare to chase. The raid's gonna happen again. The raid was completely, but the game was like, fuck you. Yeah, dude. 2 raids in a row, man. And the whole time that happened, no seekers were spawning, no soldiers, no yalls. 1 dwarf only. Only 1 dwarf spawned to help me. And then towards the end, a 2nd dwarf. That raid is way too powerful. It's not balanced for the game. The spawners should despawn after like 5 minutes or something. There should be a maximum amount of enemies that can come out of that spawner. Instead, it's an infinite amount. It's literally an infinite amount. They will sit there and... There might be another spawner, man. And then how they have to run away every single time and then run right back. It's just annoying. It wastes my time. It makes you miss your shots with the arrows. Yinya says, I remember you getting many yalls when you were chilling. Yeah, I did get a ton of yalls, dude. Hold on, completely optional. Damn, I remember I got a bunch of yalls. 2 yall raids in a row too, actually. Max enemies and max duration of stay. There has to be another spawner. Yesterday, running away from the death tunnel. There's a name for that. In 7 Days to Die, there's a killing corridor, I think they call it. Alright, now it's done. 126. 2.5 hours. Let's see if they damaged my boat at all. I can't believe that. Alright. Back to There's more? Alright, there's another spawner, dude. If he's full health, there's another spawner. There's gotta be. There must be. There absolutely must be another one. So it's not over after 2.5 hours. There it is. No, that's money. That's wood. How is there... There's gotta be another spawner, dude. There goes my sap extractor, huh? Yep. Yinya says there has to be another spawner. Yes, they're running away from the death tunnel. Holy, this has to be a rage bait. Dude, this is the worst. I've never experienced this before. Never. Dude, there's a ton more. Oh my god, I can't do this. This is insanity. This is insanity, dude. There's like 10 or 15 more. Yino says Charred Warrior took 0 damage, but sap extractor takes it all. Oh my god, dude. There's another spawner for sure. I can't believe this. I absolutely can't believe this. Oh, I have a bad YouTube connection. Hold on one second. My YouTube. It says poor internet connection. Yinya says ask Zox for help. Call Zox for tips and tricks. I don't think he's ever had to stick around long enough at a base for this to happen. He's always moving pretty quick. So there's more still. Where's the sap extractor? I didn't get the extractor. Look at this shit, dude. It's non-fucking stop, man. I'm supposed to be in the Mistlands, not the fucking Ashlands. Oh my god. There has to be another spawner. True, more health, bastards. Yeah, more health, bastards. Yeah, dude, they fucking drained me. And they're all full health coming here. So, well, not this guy because I've been shooting him. What a nightmare, dude. Look at that. That whole hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's like 12. There's one up there. Oh, I'm coming up here and I don't have enough arrows to shoot a spawner. They're behind me still. They're everywhere still. Well. The game is trolling me, dude. The game is just trolling me. Yinyo says, not enough arrows in this economy, and not the good kind of green. Is that hill Ashland Hill? There are less Ashlands mobs in Ashland than outside your house. Yep. That's what I said earlier. This is worse than the actual Ashlands. This is stupid. This is so not fun. I've wasted all my wood on arrows. Like, to shoot all those guys on the hill with the arrows is probably like another 200 arrows. At least. Look at that. There's one up there. This is insanity, dude. This is terrible, terrible game design. I mean, you gotta be insane to enjoy this. Look at this. You know, like you go to shoot him, he moves. You go to shoot him, he moves. Just miserable. Then he runs away. You know, you spend half your time chasing them. How is there no spawner here? I refuse to believe that there's no spawner here. There's got to be a spawner here. Is it stuck in the rocks or something? Is it up top there? There's got to be a spawner here, dude. There has to be. Like, there's no other way all those enemies would be there. These guys are on the fucking, like, dude, they're up here. They need to rebalance this big time, dude. I mean, a simple solution would be the enemies and the spawners go away after a certain amount of time. Why would that not be the case? I refuse to believe there's no spawner here. Enya says this is so not cash money. I wonder where that spawner is. There has to be a spawner. I don't think all these people would be here without one. I think they're spawning within this rock or something. Dude, I bet you it put the spawner in the, mountain. Can it do that? I didn't know he was right behind me. Is the spawner in there? We're gonna leave you in there, bud. No, we're not, because I might fall in there and then die. Never mind. We'll take care of you. Yeah, if I fall in there, we're dead. So this is more like a 3-hour raid than 2.5 hours. Literally 3 hours, dude. I'm actually glad this didn't happen to the Black Forest, though. Oh my god. Yinya says, there should be at least a beam of light saying, look, staying here, look, a spawner. Teleports right behind you. Haha, yippee. Zox, yo, what's up? Yinya says, Zox, help. There is a raid going for 3 hours. What's up, man? Zox, dude. This raid's been going on for almost 3 hours. Since 11. And it's 1:45, so 2 hours and 45 minutes. It happened 2 times in a row. I got 2 raids in a row, the same one. They just kept putting spawners down. Yinya says he can't find a spawner. There is a spawn nearby. There has to be. I know. I can't find it. I'm wondering if it's in one of these rocks. I think it is. This is miserable, dude. It's been going on for almost 3 fucking hours. Zox says the spawner should disappear. No, I don't think so. There is a spawn nearby, then leave the area and come back. There are 9 to 10 more Ashlands mobs left. The spawner should disappear. Dude, they're not disappearing. at all. I wish that was the case. One hit, I died? Oh. Game over, dude. All that time. I'm not trying again. That's as far as I want to get. I want to see the map, though. I do want to see the map. Maybe I'll try again, I don't know, but that just... Yeah, dude, I didn't think one shot would get me. I would have eaten better food if I wasn't paying attention. Chris have gone mad. Alright. I did find the traitor, look. And I never found him. I never saw him. I found Hildur too, and I never saw her. So, I'll try again. I think that was kind of fun. But it was just... I don't have hacks, Yinya. I don't have dev commands installed. So, from spawn, ran around that island, Elder, Witch, Bone Mass. I hit Ashland's water somewhere. I saw the red water. Must have been right here. Oh yeah, so the queen, dude. Look, I came from here looking for the queen, and I passed her up and went here. I was right. And then these were pointing me here. So I passed her up. And then I found a third from there and came there. Yinya says... Using hacks. Oh, you can't fly? Is Zox a hacker? No, there's a dev commands for the game where you can put dev commands in and then you can fly. But I don't have it enabled. I would have to log out of the game, turn it off, go into Steam, and put the dev command setting in to do that. The console commands. I'm disappointed I died, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll try again. I want to get better at this without a map. Zox, LOL, he meant he doesn't have console enabled. Yeah, I don't have console commands enabled. But I found another Yagluth too. I think he was right here. Here's another Yagluth. So there's a queen and Yagluth right here. So you did very well for no map. Thanks, Yinya. I shouldn't have, dude. I fucked up, man. I shouldn't have fought that guy. Like, that didn't have to happen. I could have just shot him with arrows. Yeah, the final 20 hours was rough. That was rough. I was ready for Ashlands, dude. Like, I mean, Queen was done. I think I will try again, actually. I don't think today, though. I don't know, maybe later. I don't know. It's hard to like stop the challenge when you know you could probably get it done. Because I could get this done. I know I can. All I was going to do was I was going to go to spawn and come south and go to Ashlands and do it the same as I did it last time. I don't know how that guy did so much damage to me. Yinyo says yes. Oh, Zox says that was a great seed, man. Yinyo says yes, Zox would have smashed that seed with max power. The queen was far from where I found her. And so, like, looking for Halder would have made no sense because he already spawned on the map. So anywhere else I look, he's not going to spawn. But... yeah, that's a bummer, dude. I got far. I fucked up. A stupid mistake. You know? A stupid fucking mistake, dude. I knew it too. As soon as I started that combo, I knew he was going to hit me, but I thought I could take one hit. I don't know. You think I should try again or quit? I should probably keep trying. It's not hard. It's not hard. You get pointed in the right direction, and you have to do enough mines to find more locations. So, one time from here, I came to this Mistlands, and I never would have found the queen, dude. You gotta really be accurate, though. You know? Nino says maps power, not max power. Hard luck. Zach says hard luck, dude. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna log out. I think I'll probably start a new one. I feel like playing a little bit more today, and I know I can get this done. I'm positive. It's just, it's gonna take, you know, 60 to 100 hours. Well, it's gonna take me 60 hours to get back to where I was. Like, it takes 60 hours for me to get ready for Ashlands. I can't believe I blew it, dude. At least I beat the queen, though. I never fought Bone Mass, though. So, but alright, I'm gonna log out. I'll probably start a new one in a bit. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. See you later.